Let's do one guess a game to promote the lobby. Let's see. That could be a lot of things, couldn't it? That could be a lot of things. Which way do I want to take this first, though? It gives me an idea that's going to be... What was my first tell? Like, what was my first instinct of what it could be first? This is impossible, dude. Like, it's gonna be an RPG. I'm pretty certain of that. Some kind of RPG game.
Dear Mr. Yetu, it has been brought to our attention you are turning up to work later and later every day. Please come into the office for a disciplinary meeting, so we can resolve the issue. Kind regards, Twitch chat.
Yeah, I know, HR rep Kyle NUFC, thanks for your 10. I know, it sucks. I will be going to see potentially about that one too, but I don't know if that's one I can really fix. But we'll see. Thank you, Kyle. And good 230 streak, Ivan. What was my first thought? I don't even know. Let's just go with Suikoden 4. Probably not. It's probably not even on here. Wait. Could this be... What are those games called? They had Mecha Warriors? Mech Warrior? Let's try that one. Nintendo 64? Well, that kind of gives it away a bit, I think. Though that doesn't remind me of anything from any of them. Like, my first thought is Star Fox now, but... Is it? Is it Star Fox? It's the only thing I could think of. Yeah. Huh. Guess it's not an RPG. That would have been obvious for me. Even more obvious. That ain't Falco. Good morning, Ballot. Is it sleep schedule or just life? Life in general. I always typically go to bed and wake up later. Like, sometimes I'm, like, good. Like, if I sleep at the same time, like, I get, like, 7-ish hours of sleep. But then there's nights where I just sleep for 9, 10. And it pushes it forward no matter what. Sorry. I don't even know where this one is. Like, maybe in, like, the... Could this be in the very final area? Like, you're talking to your dad in this thing? Or is it, like, the 3D place where you follow the things? I don't even know. Hello, Askel. Final level? Yeah. I would think it's, like, the bad... Like, it's either, like, there's two ways to go, right? The easy or the hard way. I was thinking it was, like, the hard way, and you talk to your dad, but it could be just Andros going, like, prepare for something. Though it's been so long, I don't even know if he talked to Andros at all. Because I know you talked to your dad, but, yeah. Okay, let's promote the lobby. Okay. First, 2 civs in chat I'll ban. Hello, meme rabbi. I was like gonna, like I was like gonna be ready and whatever, but I just had shower thoughts, and usually that delays me a lot. You mean that I'm playing right now, or from the game that we just did for the Guess the Game thing? Because this is from the Nintendo eShop music stuff. From Game Doll? Guess the Game? Star Fox? Maybe. Your grease is a little bit too late. Let's see. Did anyone ban any of my things I said? Oh, Finland? Well, nah, that's fine. It's whatever. Since he has 3 bans. Okay. I can put it in for you just because I can. This one of mine was already put banned. Spain, Finland, Tibet. Personally, I think we should ban more civs in general, just because there's so many more. Because we always see the same, like in every game, there's always going to be at least like a Colombia, a Belgium, or Argentina. It's like those 3 civs, there's always at least one of them in each game, no matter what. I've not seen a game without one of them. No middle? Huh. Middle? Okay. Guess what's in the draft? UAE, Philippines, Goths, Moors, Tonga. Pick France if they got it. I've always done like ban from chats. Greetings, Verticaloo. I don't know if I should do the Star Fox 64 soundtrack because it is Nintendo, even though I am playing a Nintendo eShop soundtrack thing. Slot 3 wants to swap. They have the Argentina. I could swap and then not play Argentina, so no one gets to play one of those civs. Do I even like the other picks from that? I think Luna mostly just wants to play boars on that. UAE is fun. How many civs are there? Give me a second. $122 civs. No, 112 civs. 112? No. Yes. Yes, 112 civs. 112. Slot 5? Just ready up. Do do do, bow bow, do 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 do. Let's do pin out. I'm thinking this tile to settle. This will be my oil most likely. We are the UAE, yes. So I think I'm gonna move. I'm gonna just move here to get vision of this stuff and then move. Move down, settle. Maybe we get lucky and we get another fishy here. Probably not, though. Oh yeah, I forgot that big thing. Can someone type SMH track subs, please, and thank you. 20 streak paranoid. Stays the same. Usually I'm the one to slow ones on the first turn just to end, but yeah. I'll go down first. We did get a fish. Thank you with 2528. Hello. Thank you for 49 months support. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll let you know with 2528. You are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Another coastal is Expos. Is this OCC? Preferably not, but we'll see. I do like that extra fish. It's gonna be very, very nice for us. Having 6 tiles in the capital. That's nice. That's very nice. Yes, the other coastal is X-Flow. That's what everyone does on the coast. They always go X-Flow. I've not seen a game where someone doesn't go X-Flow on the coast. Besides me. Ocean's Bounty here? I always go Ocean's Bounty for hamers. It's too slow otherwise. Oh, okay. Kind of sucks to have to do it like that. These rivers impeding me pretty hardly there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 granary tiles with 6 sea resources. It's a good capital. I hope we have one good expand, at least. One good expand to make my life a lot easier. It'd be easier if there was like an actual horse that I could steal from. There's not. I might have to see islands for this area. Maybe I should get mining first and then sailing. Give me sailing, please. That would make life easy. Okay. It's quite far left. I better not be in the middle again. Let's see, are they in a jungle or not? We'll find out from that info. They're in the jungle. We have coconut. Keeps going today. Map ruin's actually kind of nice. City right here gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sea resources. That's quite the distance to settle for that. Let's see. I think we're on the left, bottom left. But I can't say for sure just yet, but we can see coastline here, right? City-state. We're sailing. I hope I have an island near me. Upgrade run would be perfect here. I would love an upgrade run. Okay. I'll need this real quick. Maybe that's a horsey? I can check it. Let's see. We got another fish? My cap's awesome. My cap is awesome. That is awesome. We got 7 sea towels in the capital. What a fantastic move, man. That's why I love moving. This is the exact reason why I love moving. Let's see, are you a horse or not? Show me horse. No horse, okay. Phoenicia to my right. Phoenicia to my right. They're already going to Mausoleum? What the heck? That's kind of crazy. That's actually pretty awful to steal from. I don't really want it that badly. I'm gonna bring this down to guard my settler going left. I would have loved that capital spawn actually, because my unique building gives a lot of culture from the Desert Hills. It would have been much better for us, but I will still take my 7 sea tiles in the capital over 4 Desert Hills any day of the week, of any week. Does he go for it or not? Is he going? I'm kind of tempted to go anyway. Okay, I'll take it Find out next turn if you have islands. It's astronomy tech. Actually, I lied. You're right. It's a navigation. You're right. I think of something else. I'll be getting shot again. 50 damage. 40. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, let's find out. Do we have islands? We sorta do. It's quite far though, but we do have an island. We do. I don't think anything upgrades to it because it's a privateer and it's the first of its class. It doesn't get upgraded from anything.
It's just enough.
there any other islands near me? No, I don't even think he has any islands near him. I don't see anything either. Okay. Now, I think Queen Cream still upgrades into a Caravel, but it's quite expensive too. Tundra Pearls? I got 7 tiles, okay? I have 7 sea tiles with 5 granary tiles. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I will take this any day. Couldn't care less. I'll take all the growth in my cap. How many tiles is it? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good.
It feels like there is something beneath.
Yeah, I spawn on this tile. I moved, then Moon is out. Turn 1. Do I take it over Salt Rivers Plains? If Salt can be a regional again? Depends what else I got. Because it is 12 growth tiles that I have. 12. Right now. 12 is a big number.
But not enough to keep from dying. But you're still here, and it still hurts. So you better try again.
I'm not sure if the word slower is the correct one, but we'll just say it's slower for now. Damn it. Oh yeah, it's laggy. Yeah, denying Althing, or it'd be more so someone else denying us Althing, unless someone else has a good coastal or good capital with Tundra, which is possible since it's 2x3. Definitely not Mr. Expos, because they have desert in their cap. So we want to put a city here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sea tiles. I do want to check out this island down there. I guess I could have disembarked it and then got a bit quicker over in that area. Let's just hope nothing's in my way. If there is something in my way, I'll have to probably go around with my sailor. Making the water around. One, 0, 1, 2, 1, 0, 1. Damn, I need to get on top of that this turn. I think if we didn't have that reload, I would have definitely moved there. Because I kind of brain farted. I forgot that I wanted to move on top of that. Oh, Jabakala. Anything in the way? Doesn't look it. Hopefully it's all fine. Man, if there was a Fountain of Youth near me, I would touch it, and this would heal so much better, make life so much easier to steal. This is so weak right now. I'm gonna wait 3 turns and check it out. I could probably only steal from the dies whenever it goes to it. If it does chop it, I have to be very, very careful. Actually, I should always be careful. I should actually just move up and just wait, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just do that. We'll stay in Colombo borders. And then move there eventually. That is exactly what I did not want to see. That is the worst case scenario. The absolute worst case scenario. There is no worst case scenario than this one. None. That is horrible. Okay. That's going to delay us a bit. You missed Civ stats? Yeah. Hellblazer hasn't said anything or came back after I told him about it. Okay, I'm gonna believe in not bad RNG. I'm just gonna believe in not bad RNG. That's all. I can delay a turn. So I can put this into the water now. Does that matter though? It could. It could. I don't know though. I gotta fortify there. If not, as long as nothing moves there or spawns, we should be fine. But if something does go there, we're screwed. Okay, we're fine. It did high roll on me, but we're fine. We'll just stay there and fortify. Okay, island, show me good stuff. Well, we can get 3 tiles of fish here. We can get more and take away tiles from this, but I'd rather not. So I'll keep checking the island. See what else it has. There it is, okay. If they're not spawning something big to kill me, that would be so unfortunate. Go up again. Show me. Well, okay. I did move my capital. I went from here to here. Another resync. No fishies. There's one fish there. Okay. There is another island over there, but that's pretty far for my liking. Okay. That goal was actually really nice, though. I'll take that goal any day of any week. Say they chopped their forest first time. Where are they? They're at Liberty? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Once I improve this, I'm gonna bring it to the left. Thank you, Sunshine797. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let you know, Sunshine797, for 37 months, you are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. I get 4 sea towels here. I guess here is best. I guess. Oh, there's only one here. That's too bad. Kind of wanted to check the other island, but it's too far for my liking. And it looks kind of blocked a bit, so I don't even dare to settle over there. The only problem with this city is that all the sea resources are in the 3rd ring. I'll still check it out. Maybe there could be some miracle there? I don't know, dude. I'll check it out anyway. That's why I got all that gold. Fine, iron looks good. You have to remember that this is for this city as well. So sure, it looks good, but the problem is I'll lose that. This I already get with Dubai, so it doesn't really have a gain. It's only a loss. So on top of that, I guess I would get like that fish there, but I'll maybe just see momentarily. Maybe if something magical shows up right now. Meh. 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 Get another hammer. I can still work that, right? Science focus in Dubai. I just need hammers there. I think I need growth in hammers. Give me a bit. Archer. Masonry. I'm not crazy, am I? I did see Mausoleum in his capital, right? I'm not crazy, right? Did someone make Mausoleum? I'm kind of confused right now. Because I swear I saw Mausoleum. Where'd it go? Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. The heck? I guess he must have stopped and the icon disappeared on a resync or reload? That's the only thing I can think of. I think they just switched it. I think they switched. And on the resync, or on the reload, they didn't have it in the queue, so it doesn't show anymore. I think that would be what happened there. Take care, Kyle. Yeah, Phoenicia, when they make expands, their expands get 2 pop to start with. So they get going a lot quicker than what my cities can do to begin with. Aha. Okay. When the borders do grow, then I'll buy titles. Oh, there's a religion already? Wait, what? Is that like one with nature or something? Oh. Well, damn. What kind of religion do they got? Messiah. Well, damn. There goes my play. I'll just be the main man too. Border growth is actually amazing. That is actually amazing. I'll chop this first anyway. And I'll smack ya. Okay, with that border growth, I'll buy this here. Okay. On the horse? Yeah, the island does look pretty low today. It does. Okay, we'll get into. Which way they're gonna go. I don't know. I don't think they even picked the tech yet. Actually, I'll just do Lighthouse first. It'll be good. Okay. They pick mathematics. Okay, so they're going towards Petra. I'm going right into the other cargo ship for my other city. I'm gonna probably send my first one to Dubai. Then the other one will go to Sharjah. I should be able to grow here. Okay, yeah, they're doing the thing. Unfortunate. Okay, I'll put that into the water now. I will still buy it anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Our capital is amazing. Gardens. There's gotta be a barb camp on this island above us. Okay, we can at least grab that. That works. How do I have 3 fish in my cap? How do I have 3 fish? I moved. Wait, 3 cities only? Because it's hard to manage happiness when you're hiding. When you want to grow tall.
On the outside, there's a place that I've never been, but I've heard all the stories, tales.
So that's an upgrade rune, we might die. We might die. We probably will survive, but that kind of sucks.
On the outside, there's a place that I've never been, but I've heard all the stories, tales of something.
Okay. Hello, Happy Elf. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Doing alright. I got that Alchemized book, Happy Elf. I only read the first 2 chapters of it. I don't know. I have to read more to find out. Chop. Chop. Who is lagging? Who is this lagger every game, man? Yeah. Pretty dark? A little bit. A little bit. Okay, we gotta move here to be safe, but it could still wreck us. Okay, it's fine there. Okay. Bring that one left to now. So I just want to let you guys know it was always focusing this tile to grow to, and then it grew here. I just want to let you guys know that. I just want to let you guys know that. Oracle. I'm gonna stay here and heal up. Norway, yeah. If I were Norway, it wouldn't be too bad. Bunch of islands. You're doing too much monologues? Guess not gonna go. Guess not going as great as you hoped. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, like when I can just see what other people and how they write, it's just insane. Like to be a writer, you have to be just someone who reads a lot and knows how to do a lot, and just has the right way to say it, tell a story, which is, yeah, something I cannot do very easily, if at all. Into details, yeah, and I also think like I think there's like different ways to write a story, right? One, you just go along and just keep making things as you go further, like you're exploring ahead without really any like high-end stuff. Like maybe some stuff you can plan out ahead, but like it's mostly just like you're feeling it out and just keep writing on top of it. Or the kind that really plans everything with all these like connections of everything, where, you know, you write something now and like 100 chapters later, it's like it comes into play with so much depth to it. And that, goddamn, like, I don't know, man. Consistency, yeah. Like for me, just to write someone like a paragraph of stuff takes me like an hour. So, me writing a story would be like an epic of its own. One chapter would be like a year kind of thing. 60 minutes a day next, yeah. I mean like that, eh? I'll get more happiness soon. I'm improving the crab there and there. Okay. Balatro. Yeah, like there's different ways you can write stories. Like I know the dude. You know the dude, right? The dude who wrote planned out Near, he did it backwards. He planned from the very end and went backwards to the beginning. How to write a story, kind of thing. Personally, I've always wanted to write a story ever since I was a kid. I remember writing stuff when I was in like 3rd grade, and getting my teacher to read it out loud. But yeah. But like an actual good story that, you know, isn't, that catches people's attention, damn, that stuff's like, good luck there, man, good luck. I do have a bunch of pages on my table where I want, where I have a lot of things I could write for a story, a lot of things planned for it. But yeah, I haven't been to doing it for a while now. And usually I think of stuff like that only after I start like reading a bunch. So, oh yeah, I could put this in my story, and it's sort of like taking some ideas, but not really, from other things I read. I have some cool ideas, it's just, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think writing is ridiculously difficult. Like, you're like thinking, oh, it's so good, then once you start, it's like, you can't even get through a first sentence, you're like, I think you have to really love it. Really love what you're writing to really, like, really enjoy it. Can you not game? Can I grow? Yes, I can. I can. Ideas flood. You can always make like a thing about what you want to write and then build around it, I'd say. Like the whole, like the plot of the whole thing, and then build into that plot. Or try to make your own story of something to begin with, and then make another story, and then do the story you want to write. Things that lead to it. What is your regional? Probably T? Let's do that. Where do you want to go from here, or how do I implement these without losing consistency? Thank you. Looks like I did, for some strange reason. Citrus. It's not good to be Brandon Sanderson, really? Oh, but I want to be like Brandon Sanderson. How about Martin? I want to be like Martin and just never write. Just write one word every day or every year. Goes to crap, yeah. Gotta hit that inspiration, man. The second character in the story, you're happy with that? Took months to make her the way you wanted? Nice. Yeah, for me, like if I go to writing my story, I have to plan like if I'm going to make it like into like 10 main arcs kind of thing, I have to plan like all the arcs and how they lead into each one kind of thing. Like obviously the big bad if it's going to be like that kind of story at the very end. And then you have to like downtone it a bit potentially, because I always wanted to rise in like attention kind of thing. But yeah, I have one crazy idea, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it was a bit too crazy. I can read it for you, but I will just tell you something. I don't know if I can like, if I'm like the best person to ask, because usually when I read something, I'm usually okay with it, unless it's like really like something I'm like, I just don't like, then I'll be like, oh, I don't know if I like it, but I can do the best I can. But I do really like a lot of random things on Royal Road, so I have a plethora of like different things I can sort of get an idea for. But yeah. Yeah, you always suck. You will always suck at the beginning for anything you do. I'm sorry. Nothing you do will be good when you begin, okay? It takes time. So if you want to have like your most cherished thing you want to write about to begin with, just know it might not be what you want at the end of it. That's why you always want to do like small projects, sort of similar to it to begin with, so you get a better feel or experience kind of thing before you want to write something you truly dream about. At least for me, like if I want to write the best story ever, a thing I want to think about ever, I kind of want to do something else first before that. Because I'm a bit of a perfectionist in that form. Okay. Can you just kill that stupid thing, please? Actually, I guess I promo killing it. I'll do it. Another sick promo. Yeah, being able to accept the criticism is a good way to develop, I guess. Develop yourself. Being able to accept criticism. Huh? Who? Who? Huh? I don't know. One galley just to have. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about like creativity, I think, and how you can, and the, what's that thing called? Like the way you direct your communication through your writing apparatus can play a big function in a lot of things, I guess. Making it easy to read. Okay, we make peace now. I'll make a scout. Oh no, did they enter it? Please don't go for Colossus. He's going to Colossus. And I lost a deal. Come on, game, stop this. Of course he sacrificed going for philosophy. Actually, maybe he already went there. He probably did. God damn it. That's where you got a great library. Yeah, I would think so. Can you accept the deal, dude? It won't be quick enough. He already put a turn on it and he has Petra in his capital with tradition. I am not beating that. I don't even think I'm going to get the Great Library. So here's all I wrote for my plots bit. Like it's a few pages, double-sided. Just 8 pages worth. If you ask if I enjoyed writing my thing, always. But I never actually wrote a thing for it yet, for myself. I guess gold. It's been a while for myself since I wrote something towards it. It's been a while. No, I was reading something that sort of had a bit of what I was planning on thinking of writing. Which is really unfortunate. Because, like, damn, they sort of had my same kind of idea. From someone that wrote, what's the novel? What's the thing I started reading? What was it called? What was it called again? Magical Girl, Mechanical Heart? Something like that? It has something like that in it. And it took my ideas of something in it. It's like, damn it. How could they? Damn it all. Okay. I guess apostolic. What else is useful? Nothing much. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, eventually things will always, like, become similar to things you do, right? But there's a lot of things that are like that. Anything, really. Right to begin with, yeah. Yeah, things will always be similar for sure. By a few hammers, but that's just how it is. If I picked Salat, I would have gotten it, but yeah, it is what it is. What is wrong with... Can this game just stop? Please? Can I please have deals with everyone? Pretty please. And not no deals. Because how do I have 4 deals available right now? How in the world? Incense. Soundtrack's done. Smash hits. Smash hit now. It was a Balatro. Yeah. It would be unfortunate if, you know, there's a deal up. There we go. If I had same turn, I'm all in Gallia, Sing, Phoenicia. That would be my game plan. Because if he gets both Coastal Wonders, then I have no game plan. And it's only gonna be war. If he takes it from us. So Lighthouse, that would make me lose 6 food. Nope. A lot of food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 food. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hammers. No, we're not selling our lighthouse. That would be a complete waste. You don't sell lighthouses. Temples can, because it gives yields that isn't calculated when you get the falling turn, because it doesn't like make you lose hammers or food potentially. There are some like beliefs that can, like Feed the World or Religious Center. Those things give hammers and food, which would count to it. But if you don't have those kind of things, then sure, you can complete a temple. Yeah, no, Great Lighthouse. Next turn maybe. Great Library's already been built. One day we won't max duration. That day is not today. Okay, we got it. How many luxuries do we have in each city? 1, 2... 1. Let's take that for the heck of it. Trade out for the heck of it. Yeah, but I'm already trading my regional to them. I'll have to wait. Okay. Well, I guess I couldn't do galleys at all. Blocked. Anything else to make here instead? Not real. But it's probably better making the top city. Probably. So there's still 2 more fish to obtain. After I go with theology, I'm heading towards engineering probably, I guess. Quick trapping. Zurich. Okay. I guess I could have picked disciples, eh? Eh. Just one extra trade route, man. I only just want an extra trade route. I actually kind of want to deny Phoenicia that trade route, mostly. There's only one thing I can send a trade out to for a cargo ship, and there's nothing else, just one. Until I get astronomy, I can send to them, but there's nothing else on the coast near us. Maybe there is up here, but I think it's be a fair bit of a distance up there. Damn horse. Okay. Can I grow? I think I can. Yep. .5 food. Damn. Why is someone spamming me asking, like, I don't know, dude. Please tell me. Please tell me everything. a lot of desert near them, eh? So someone asked me why he was kicked from the NQ group. And you know how long ago he was kicked from the group? 2.5 years ago, and he just asked me now, why was I kicked from NQ? Like, why? Why do people do this? I guess he must have forgot too. It only took him 2.5 years to realize he was kicked from the NQ group. God damn, dude. 2.5 years, 873 days ago. 873 days ago. What in the world? See what he replies. Let's see what he replies. Okay. With him pressuring the city, I will have to probably convert that. And I'll probably have to lead to converting that. Too bad. I want to say take my religion, but that would also pressure this even faster. Darn it. The mountain? I spawned here, by the way. I spawned here. Sugar's my second luxury. But for my whole empire, I have olives, and I have pearls, and I have... Oh. Well then. I'm only on 2 different luxuries? Really? Am I really only 2 different... Like, sure, there is, like, stuff in the 4th ring, but that doesn't count. We do have Old Faithful, which is technically a luxury in a sense. But if you just look at luxuries by themselves, I'm only on 2 different luxuries right now. God damn. Well, interesting. It gives 4 happiness, which is a luxury. If you have it in your land. Don't even need to work it, you just get the happiness. Will be 1 to 1. Yes. Yes, we're fine. Please don't give it to me in 1 turn. Please, please, please don't give it to me in 1 turn. Anything but 1 turn. Okay, I gotta put the... I guess I can put this here. Should have kept it there the whole time. Because I just need to see all the water. The coastal tiles, so no barb camp spawns in bad spots. Like a barb camp can spawn there because that's where I got a ruin. So that means nothing else on that tile. So if I go away, it could spawn a barb camp, and that could be bad. I'm going to aqueducts everywhere next, and then other stuff. Make a caravan, well, a cargo ship one of my expands, and then make the National College in my other after the aqueducts. Unless they get to workshops quick enough, which won't be too far from now. Profit next turn. Second military. I'll be top military next turn. I guess I'll go Althing in my capital first. Maybe I get Middle Castle too. Probably not, though. Pull that one tile city straight. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing too going on there. Commerce, I don't think is the best idea, but we're doing commerce anyway. I would love to get this next turn, but that is just not happening. It's just not happening. So what, 1.5? No, we don't get 2.25 yet. We need the NC up. Yeah, Expos is probably the next blow, most likely. Okay. Is this the one turn cargo ship? I'll just do that right now. Good thing I didn't try that. Oh. Expensive, but worth it. One last sea towel to get. It's gonna grow their next turn. Okay, cool. Sure, even though I have a furs there, I don't mind getting 4 extra happiness for them. I can even trade away that fur if I ever get it. Liberty, tradition, piety, tradition, tradition. What does their religion have? Sikhism? Holy warriors? Fortune built. Okay. It didn't grow there. It lied to me. Oh my goodness, this game has to stop that. That's twice now it's done that to me. What a liar. You know what's funny? If I actually settle a city over there, I would still technically be on 2 different luxuries. Empire. Oh my god. At least this city has 2 different luxuries on it. Actually. God. Didn't actually see everything in here though. Horse. It'll be 3 turns. I can't bring it down very quick. Not as fast as I want it to be. Let's drop the sugar. There's no Luru in here. Okay, must be gone now, right? Yeah. I'll get the missionary now. So when this does lose my pantheon, I'll convert it. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Well, let's get the merchant out. Yeah, just get it out now. Aesthetics 1 for Maya. That's all we see for now. I'm just gonna buy this now. I'm annoyed not having it. Okay. Now we trade for citrus. Wrong player. Wrong player. I'm dumb. There we go. Let's get the Writers Guild here. Yeah, we don't need to see those clouds. If it comes to a factor where maybe we need a uranium and it turns out to be on like this tile, then we're just cursed. I moved more food than boars, and I'm on 3 cities. Oh yeah, cargo ships for the win. Pretty unfortunate land to make multi-lapping farms, eh? Like they all like have something that blocks in a way. Like if this wasn't there, it would be something. It'd be okay here, but not the best. But like everywhere else is like a mountain, a horse, a silk. Just getting wrecked. Nice. Okay, wait, there we improve the sugar next. So I guess you finish everything. Going to markets. I'll probably still go into market in the bottom city. Because we'll probably still have good overflow into it the following turn. Oh. Yabba, dairy. It's so crazy because I can notice like when people spam hearts, I can just catch in the vision my peripheral vision when people spam the hearts in the YouTube chat. Usually. I don't think so, dude. That's mine. Bring this to improve the sheep. Even though it's only a one-tile sheep, one-tile stable city, it's probably still fine to get it anyway. Not right now, but later. There's nothing else to really build. Commerce 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is some minimal quests. Holy crap. Lose my golden age. Yeah, I guess it's still fine. First in gold? No. We're nowhere near that. We don't have any trade outs out or anything for gold. We don't have city connections up either. That would be a little bit more. That'll be like another 31 gold per turn-ish. $31-ish, yeah. Plus extra gold from just gold from fishing boat tiles. Oh, I Turk QQ. I'm not late. You're late? I can be late. Yes. I'm always late. Every time I say I'm like, oh, I'm going to be ready in like 30, 40 minutes, it's always like, or 20 minutes later, it's always like an extra 15 minutes every single time. Spike spam it like that, yeah. If you make enough units early on, it can definitely stack up, but it takes a long time to get to like the site promos and all that. Or well, the double attack or range attack kind of thing. I do anything with the gold? Montevideo? Sure. So yesterday night, I turned my lights off, and I was playing a full screen game, but the light from another monitor showed me that there was a spider web connected from my mic. Like, you can't see the mic, but it's like right here, and the silk went all the way up to my ceiling, and I didn't see this until yesterday, and I went, "What in the world?" Because I see a bunch of spider webs here and there. It's like there's like one spider, I don't know where, that's bringing spider webs all around my room, but I haven't been able to see it. It might still be that one spider I tried to kill, but couldn't, and it ran away. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't like this room right now. I'm very tempted to douse my room with full-blown, like, spider spray to get rid of it, but the problem with it is, like, it stays in my room for a while. And if I breathe in for too much, it actually makes me kind of sickish, so I try not to use it. But, like, for sanity's sake, I should probably use it. It'd probably be a good thing to do. Okay, soundtrack is done. Let's do... Donkey Kong Country. Ohio is in care. Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, I stay in my room. I literally live in my room. So, yeah. Unhappiness. Interesting. Why did I have 20... Oh, it's from their religion. Okay, so... Kilimanjaro. I think I forgot to work those writer slots earlier. Does Canada have black widows? No. We have brown recluse spiders here. At least this specific place, but I don't think we have black widows. Maybe it's possible, but nah. Where I specifically live, yeah, there are brown recluses, which are kind of bad, but they're not as bad as black widows. And yes, I may have smushed one before with a book. You know what book it was? The Holy Bible! I smited that spider so hard with the Holy Bible, it did not know what hit it. The power of Christ compelled it. I may have been a kid when that happened, though. Hobo? I've never... What are hobo spiders? I don't want to look it up. But is that like a joke, like of a hobo? Like climbing a wall or something? No? Hobo spider. No, that's not where I'm located. I guess it is in some parts of Canada. Like, it looks like it could be in British Columbia or Alberta. But yeah, I'm on the opposite side. I'm nowhere near that. Okay. Yeah, there could be different kinds. I just looked up hobo spider. Are those bad? I haven't like read this description or anything. And I may have had a nightmare last night because of this stupid spider web connected to the roof. Because I remember, like, I was browsing Reddit, I think, yesterday or the day before, and there was someone that found a Sydney funnel spider inside of their toolkit. And I had a dream of that stupid spider being connected to this one spider web thingy to the ceiling, and I was looking at it. I was like, oh god, it's not good. Apparently hobo spiders' venom, toxicity, and NA species have been debunked. Hiding boots and stuff, yeah. I can't say I've had a spider in one of my boots. I remember one time, when I was a kid, I had a spring jacket that was white and green, and it was outside my house. And I remember putting it on when I was like, I don't know how old I was, less than 10. And I was putting it on and looked to the side where the shadow was hitting my back. And I saw a spider on my, like, in the shadow climbing up, and I freaked out. I threw the jacket off, and I never wore that spring jacket again. I just left it there, never to be touched again. Never again. If you haven't figured it out, I have arachnophobia. Just a little bit. If I see a spider and I have to kill it, the bigger it is, the easier I can see its legs, the longer it takes me to will myself to kill it. Sometimes I can't even do it. And sometimes I'm just standing there for an hour or two looking at it or trying to look at it with a broom in my hand, thinking about what it could do after I try to do a movement towards it. Okay. Growth and growth. More happiness again. Yeah. Chill and eat all the pests. Yeah, I know. Like, I would love if I could just rationally accept them, but I can't. I wish I could. I know they, like, you know, if you try to go at them, they do have, like, that defensive maneuver, which makes it feel kind of bad, but, you know, for my sanity's sake, I cannot live with it. I just cannot live with it in my house at all. It does kind of suck. Get a profit next turn. I'll go on my thunder tile. I'll have to make a cargo ship from an expand. Probably Dubai, then I'll move it to my capital, send it out. No, I could get 2 trade-offs back and forth between these two. Yeah, we'll do that. Greetings, CPM 4001. The world's tallest building? Oh, yeah? Really? You should tell her that spiders are mama spiders looking for food for their babies. Oh, yeah? Yeah, most big spiders are mothers, generally. Yeah, it would have been nice having something like that when I was a kid. You know what happened when I was a kid? One of my uncles had a can, I think with a spider, not spider, but a fly in it, and he would like terrorize me saying there was a spider in it. And he would chase me with this can, like a Pepsi can or whatever, when I was like really, really young. I did not remember this, but that's what my parents told me. And that's apparently where my fear of spiders came from, was from my uncle terrorizing me with a can with a fly in it. Can I one day not lose the eels? One day. I guess it's fine. Okay, cargo ship. I'll make happiness. Pool drains because when you were 4, your dad was drunk and told you this long, creepy story about a boy named Jamie who lives in the drain under pools and likes to drag other children down there with him. Wow, that. When will parents learn, eh? When will adults realize what they could do could have consequences? Goddamn. I'm slightly offended on your behalf. But yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't really like talk to my uncles or anything like that for the most part. I don't really like. I'm not really that much of a person to socialize anyway. Stop laughing about it, yeah. Damn. Your dad thought it would be funny joke to put on a gas mask to surprise you with it when you were 4. Had nightmares for years. Yeah, when I was, I think 5, I was being babysit by someone I've never been babysit before. There were two guys. I think they're around like 18, 19 years old, but they were drinking, babysitting me. And they were playing a game on the Sega Genesis, and they told me to play it. You know what game it was? Splatterhouse 3 or 2. One of the Splatterhouse games. The game where you're Jason with a chainsaw and you have a mask. It's like a beat-em-up side-scrolling horror game. I was 5. You know what they brought me to play? They made me fight a boss. It was the bear, the teddy bear. And it was all kind and cuddly. I was attacking a bunch, and all of a sudden, horror music played out. It grew like these chicken legs of death, and it started running across the screen. It scared the bejesus out of me. And I've had nightmares for that, for like thinking it was like chasing me whenever I'm alone by myself. Like anywhere in my house, if I'm by myself, thinking it would just be there around the corner or like beyond the walls. And I've had that issue for like 5 years until I was 10 or so. Awful, awful, awful. Okay. We can mostly begin all the cargo ships next turn. We have 3 to make. So yeah, that was one thing. That was one thing. Yeah, a lot of things can affect you for sure. For sure. Like, I kept imagining it would be around the corner whenever I'm by myself, so it was like I was very scared to be by myself when I was a kid. We got shot by 2 archers, or just 1, okay. What can I even reach from my capital for trade routes? Huh. Well then. Let me check again. Just 2. I guess I'll get astronomy just so I can get trade outs with Phoenicia. Because there's not much else. Your parents were watching the X-Files and you saw some mushroom bursting out of someone's chest like an alien and had nightmares for a long time and could not sleep alone. Damn. That sucks. I did one time was sleeping in the living room with my family or watching a movie. It was The Labyrinth with that one singer dude, I think. That wasn't too bad for me, somehow. Can't remember how old I was, though. But this was many, many aeons ago. Would I ever work the oil fields? Ever? One of my brothers did. I never did. But would I? If it comes to that point, maybe, but I'm not really built for that. I would have to, like, you know, actually be built for that kind of thing. Okay. Let's have to make the artist guild. Yeah, but let's do that now. Or I could just make it here. Actually, yeah, we can just do that. Let's get a cargo ship, artist guild here. Sure. Was there anything else that really scared me when I was a kid? Not really. Enemy tax? Sure. Can maybe give that 500 gold. I'm just gonna put my scientist top of the iron. Yeah, I should probably pick disciples, but it's fine. I hope it's fine. I don't know if it's fine, but I hope it's fine. I've made the most culture this game? What? The heck? I've made the most culture? Huh? How have I made the most culture per turn? Really? A little bit late for futurism. That's sort of what I want to do, but I don't think that's gonna happen too well. Like, maybe we can, it's just... yeah. We maybe can. It's just awkward. I'm not really built for it, though. But to be honest, it's probably still the probably easiest way to win. It's just, we're not built for it right now. Ooh, could you tap back? Oh. Do they have constabulary? Oh. Splendid. He did have a spy in a city, but he didn't have a constabulary up. Did someone steal tech from me as well? No, it's just globe. Okay. I see. Is one fine still? I don't know. Let's just keep looking at it. I'll put it on top of my deer tile. Or bison. Either one. There might be a copper down here. Damn, I can't trade anything. Okay. Guess after everything we go banks for the most part. Okay. No civ stats. Wonders we got. We got Althing. We have Great Lighthouse. We have Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. What else do we got? I think we only got 3 wonders this game. Just 3. It's the Piety Curse. Because we can't really afford to sacrifice philosophy to go straight to ironworking. Because I did one to Colossus, but to go for ironworking and then philosophy is just so bad for piety play. It's so unfortunate. Whereas like other plays, you can afford to not do that. It's just so bad as customary that you have to pretty much essentially get philosophy to get temples going. Whereas like any other tree, the beginning stuff is, oh, you just need bronze working to get barracks. Okay. Nothing big end like that. Hello, Highway 61. A constabulary. It can still factor in, and if someone else loses their spy, then we'll get caught too. So I'd rather just move back to my cap and make someone think, oh, he does have a constabulary, I'm gonna get a textile, only to realize that they can't get anything if they have a level 1 spy. move more than one spy to a city. Making it more potent to steal techs. That would be an idea to take the tech route. Like, I don't like the current tech system they created, but an idea where you put multiple spies in one city to make it more potent could be an idea. That is an idea. I kind of like that idea. Like, for each spy in a city, increase the range of sight of the city by 1. Could be an idea. Or for each level in total. Like, you have like 5 level 3 spies in a city, get 15 range sight around the city. That would be something. But there's also a chance that if one of them gets caught, the other ones could get caught too, kind of thing. Oh, they discovered my spy network. Oh no, it's over. Any trade-out quests? Colombo? No. Making mines here in case it is coal. Whatnot. So I'll have the goal to buy my factories for my ideology, if need be. I would like to use this engineer for Big Ben, if I can. I just hope it's not Egypt denying us another thing for our game. But it could lead to that again. King's Day quest ends next turn. Let's see what it leads to. Good overflow. How does unique ability work for UAE? Can you have more units on the trade route tiles for more gold return? In a sense, yes. Like, I could literally flood all the trade route tiles with units and boats, and it would give me 3 gold and 1 experience for each unit. But the thing is, once it gets later and later to the game, like once we get past turn 100 and whatnot, unit maintenance on all units increases over time, so the worth out of it slowly diminishes, and also there's a certain point where the gold per turn will be equivalent, so you don't gain any gold or lose any, and then eventually the gold cost for unit maintenance will be higher than the gold you can make, so eventually you'll just lose gold if you make enough. So you gotta be a bit wary of that. Like, especially if you pass what's it called? Thing in the Congress. Damn it, can I click? Standing army tax. It'll make it more expensive, so even worse than that. Okay. I know some people like to spam their units. I'm not of that caliber. Like, maybe I could have got more of these galleys out, because they would have been pretty nice getting like range promos on them if I'm not focusing for like auto or whatever. I'm gonna grow to the lapis as well. Do they know I have futurism only when I start bulbing the great people? When you start spawning them and they see your tourism counter go up by like 250 and you have like no tourism per turn at all early on, they can figure out from that. It's pretty quick to tell if people have futurism. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Like, maybe some kind of tourism play. I could still try that, but like, we'll see. I don't know yet. I'm really hoping my coal's improved already, but we'll see. I did move from here, so my coal could be like up here. That would be very unfortunate. Really? I thought I checked them all was fine. Clearly, I was not fine. Order Ethiopia. There's chemistry tech, and that is Ethiopia. That is Ethiopia. Luxembourg? They still have a fair bit. Where's my coal? There might be a problem. There might be a very, very, very big problem. The way I moved was the complete opposite direction of where my coal is. Anywhere else would be fine to grow to. That is the absolute worst tile it could grow to. Or it could be. Any other tile, we could grow to it next. Any other tile would grow to next. However, it's not the correct tile. Well then. Splendid. No one's gonna give me the first ideology. No one will. Anyone is crazy if they think they're gonna give it to me for free. But god damn. I got just absolutely screwed. I'm not selling an island for coal. That's just diabolically dumb. No. We're just cursed. We are just cursed. Montevideo? Does it? No, outside of borders. Maybe a city-state could give me coal. Maybe. Maybe. Chat. I don't feel very good. I think my dog might be flaming. I think my girlfriend might be closing the gym and I have a flat tire, having to bring my uncle to the crazy place. Does it have coal inside the borders? Because I see one here, and that's obsidian. I don't see any coal. Baku? Yeah, that's also one tile away. God damn it, man. This game is scuffed. But that's the way of my game, I guess. I think it's planning on trying to grow to lapis. Do I have a worker for this tile? I'll have to bring one over there. I'll bring that one over there. I am not selling another city. That is not a good idea. It will never be a good idea. That would just be so delayed in so many other things. Like, oh, I got time to get university in Oxford and all these other things. Like, I guess I could spend my money to make it better, but doesn't mean it's gonna be good. Like, I don't have the happiness to really support such a thing. Man, stupid lapis tile. Why is my leveled up? Sucker. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. I guess I'll be buying my, other things next turn. Can I trade for tea now? What was making say quest again? Oh, I got it, okay. Autocracy Egypt. Turn. Freedom, freedom. For Phoenicia and Maya. Finishing commerce will give me 2 more merchants, and if I bulb merchants out of a city state, I'll get double the gold from them. I also get 1 food from trading posts and Kayers as well. If I want to spam them. I'd rather just plant merchants and make more gold. I'll eventually get the coal. I think it might grow there after it grows to lapis, but it's still going to take forever. Our game is heavily slowed down due to that. Please grow towards the coal. It's a 1 in 3 chance. Oh no. Damn Tundra, man. Tundra actually screwed me over. If this was just a grassland tile, it would have focused the coal first. Before the other garbage. Damn. Well, I guess we get to see what everyone else picks for ideologies, because we're nowhere near that. Freedom, freedom, auto, order. Let's just make trade posts. I wonder if he sees my coal. At least there's one thing I take the privilege of knowing is that I'm most likely south of an oil. My other oil should be here. Please grow correctly. Please grow correctly. Please, please, please. No one has mills here at all. Oh yeah, I want to make my musician guild here, didn't I? You killed 5 chickens this morning? Put them upside down on a traffic cone with the tip cut off? Yeah. Does it at least grow towards this if I make that? No. So we lost the 1 and 3. Let's hope we don't lose the 1 and 2. When does it grow again? In a turn. Okay. Please grow towards the coal. Oh yeah, there's another tile over here too. Oh no. God damn it. I don't like where this is going. I really don't like where this is going. Are your chickens like bigger? Like big size? Or are they like kind of tiny-ish? Yeah. It grew to the other tile. So we lost another 1 and 3. So it's a 1 and 2 now? Oh my god. I can't, like, I'm looking at my ideology through entering radio. That's how sad this is. Because I can't even grow to my coal. Oh yeah? Damn. Rats can actually take down a chicken? I did not know that. Do they like... I don't even know how they would do it. Work together, I guess, kind of thing? It's kind of crazy. When they're younger. One aluminum. One aluminum. Baku? It grew to it, yeah, but it's at the point where I cannot afford it. Yeah, I can't afford. I have to spend like over 1,500 just to outlay the city-state. It'd be quicker just entering radio at this point. Okay, soundtrack is done. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, I was supposed to buy a thing. Borzant Freedom. Thank you, Vrokatch. Thank you for subscribing. 4 months. Appreciate it. I have to let you know, Vrokatch. For 4 months, you are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Do I lose the 50-50? Do I lose the 50-50? I guess making the 4 on this tile instead might have been a better idea. Just maybe. Just a little bit. Because it would have focused that one first. Let's just hope it grows there. Thank you. Move. Okay. I don't know how to do this game right now. There are a few ways. Which way is the best? I'm trying to think, okay? Give me a moment. I'm trying to think really hard. I'm trying to think really, really hard. So hard you'll never know. Am I getting God of the Sea? Religious tolerance? It looks like I am, yeah. Yeah. The ideology will be in 2 turns. I gotta enter Modern Era, and then I gotta wait a turn to get it. You'll never guess which ideology I'm going. Hee hee. You'll never guess. Maya stole a tech from Abu Dhabi. Okay. We finally have the coal. Finally. I'm going order. I'm going order. Why order? Because order. If I had my coal improved earlier, I would have won autocracy. But with how delayed it is, I'm going to go order and just see what we can do with this. Because I'm going to be buying my broadcast towers, I'm buying my constabularies, I'm going to buy my factories, I'm going to buy my museums, I'm going to buy my hospitals, I'm going to buy everything with my gold. Except for stock exchanges, of course, because I'm making them. Oh, I'm not even working that tile. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Damn. Windmill? Okay. Let's get those 2 stock exchanges up. I'll work the merchant slots in those cities. We don't need to work that anymore. Okay. Musician goes on the quarry. Deer, sheep. Yeah, I guess it would. But it really... I guess it would be, yeah. Buy 3 factories next turn. Okay, so how do we win this game? How do we win this game? If we're gonna have any chance at all, any human chance, we will need things. Lots of things. I swear I told that to move earlier. I think I did it twice and it never moved. I guess I can bulb my artists now. I don't like too much. The culture is good at this point. I'm not bottom in hammers. That is impressive. Does anyone even have disciples? Catholicism? Phoenicia? Do 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 pa pa do 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 do. tile. Guess I'll put it there instead. It would have to be touching the coast. I can't touch the oil, or put on top of it because it's not next to the coast. Or I mean, whatever, the land. Nope, it isn't. It isn't. You get two great works with it, so I could put them into the museum and theme it immediately. Two of the same era. So I'll just put them there and get the +2. Yeah. Okay, I got my food. Fish and chips. I could get archaeologist, but not right now. And it's only like normal kind. I don't really care about them right now. I got tartar sauce. Thank you, Kiko. _____. Thank you for 23 months. Appreciate it. Ishino Kiko, you're the rank 1 supplier in the world. Thank you for subbing. I started to read Alchemize. There's another thing I'm reading. I don't know what it's called. I can't tell you what it's called. I'd have to go get my tablet to tell you what it's called. I don't know if it's good or not yet. I don't even know what its tags are. I did read something recently, but I stopped because I was catching up to where it is currently. It's called Magical Girl Mechanical Heart. That one's okay, I think. It's depending how you want to look at it. I could make another like 600 gold per turn. Well, probably like 400 extra gold per turn. If I use all my trade routes instead of food, but just gold, I could get more. Does it really matter at this point? Uh-oh. For Europeans, do you guys eat fries with tartar sauce at all? Is that a thing? For fries? Like, I know you guys like to eat, like, mayonnaise with fries. Okay. Ketchup's the go-to for Sweden, yeah. Hi, Calum62. Thank you for 11 months. Appreciate it. Let you know, Calum, you're the ranked 1 zip player in the world. Thank you for subbing. Fries in Netherlands? Yeah. That's why I'm thinking, like, for mayonnaise. We crashed. Yeah, I primarily only use ketchup for fries. German mayo? Yeah. I don't know the differences between any of the mayos. I just know the mayo here, like legit mayo, I don't like it. Because I grew up on Miracle Whip, if you know what that is. That's what I grew up on. It's in like every family recipe for our family. Like everything has Miracle Whip in it. You remember that green gel I always spout about how being amazing for my Christmas dinner or turkey dinner or Easter dinner or whatever? It has Miracle Whip in it. I do like the spicy mayo from Japan for when I get sushi and whatnot. I don't mind the spicy mayo at all. From 8 to 10, how much do I think Tom Tazuma is going to attack? I think he's going to go for Rarely next. Could even go for Boars, but I think Rarely next before me. We'll see, though. Mm-hmm. Hi, Golden Bear Earl. Welcome back. How'd the appendix thing go? For hour mark? I know, eh? Are you still in pain? I actually love that historical landmark being passed. Oh boy. Oh damn. Did I seriously swap them? Oh my god. There might be a Google Doc for it. Yeah, there's a command for it. If I look at the Civ, upon completing a World Wonder, receive 100 gold and start a We Love the King's Day. We Love the King's Day, and that stays built in. I think it lasts for 15 turns, and it does stack if you make multiple wonders. So you can keep stacking that 25 or 20% extra growth of the surplus food. And any unit, military unit, on a trade route, even if it's embarked in the water, will get 3 gold and 1 experience per turn. And it does work in other people's trade routes too. So if, say, they're sending a trip to Adwa, and it goes on this road, and I have units on this road, I will get that 3 gold and 1 experience per turn. No. No. That sounds weird. And that sounds broken. That'd be crazy if I had something like that. Oh my goodness. I'd have like what? 112% tourism generation? That'd be cool. I didn't mean to buy that, but I bought it anyway. I did not mean to buy that. No, Kyle. It is a bit rough. But we're gonna try and make it work if we can. I don't know if we can, but we'll try. I see everything. Truffle Gems Tea. Boris asked for a rel. Oh. Rejected! Have lapis. But olives. Oh, they have 2 lapis. Huh. I'm not sure if it ended. I can't tell you. I don't know. I don't think I can go for Phoenicia because that just makes Ethiopia's game easier to win. It's better if we make them in contention with Ethiopia having to deal with everyone. Because sure, I can probably bring the stuff I have and wreck his day, but it would just hurt our position, I'd say. But yeah, we were planning to go with Autocracy to begin with, but there was one problem. Remember how I spawned here and moved down here to get a better city? Oh yeah, you know, 7 tiles. I got 8 now with this oil, but there was one problem with moving over 2 tiles. That's my coal node. Do you want to know how long it took me to grow to that tile? 11 turns. It took me 11 turns to grow to it. And that's with me buying 4 tiles for 100 gold each. None of the cities had coal, and at the point that someone did have coal, I was 3 turns from radio anyway. I got my ideology through entering radio. It's crazy. Oh yeah, their vote. They wanted Rel, didn't they? Damn it, I forgot to put my vote in. Did I get the Venetian Arsenal? I didn't pay attention if I got that. Doesn't look like I did. Who got it? Was it Venetia? Yeah. Oh, he grew there? Damn. Looks like tech-wise, Maya and Ethiopia are similar. Okay. Hi, Ukami. I can have all your city-states you're allied to? Probably couldn't I? Kinda expensive, but for some of them now. Okay. Why did I prefer auto over freedom? I'm currently doing order, but I would prefer auto just for the fact of like maybe doing like a timing attack into the other coastal and then building from that. But with how slow me getting my ideology was, I don't think I could do a good enough timing where someone else can just do something, some other play, which would just make us obsolete. Like I don't think we could compete with someone else, someone else's game because of that. So I decided just to go order, just to push tech fast. Maybe you can switch to freedom later, still do something with that, but we can do order first because we can scientist engineer later, and then we can switch to freedom even past that point because we can get pressured by it. Because I'm pretty sure I can get pressured by it. Maybe. Depends if the freedom ideology goes to Congress, because there were 3 freedom players, but I guess one, no, Yeah, the right side of the map's freedom. I think. Freedom, freedom, yeah. Maybe. But for, I don't think I could SimCity with 3 cities and have a victory condition unless I try to do tourism, and it would be difficult without, like, someone just coming to kill us. So I played it a bit slow. I'm playing in a way where I'm hoping I can just be seen as not someone to go for anytime soon. That's what I'm counting on, but I don't know if that will come to fruition, but we'll see. It is me after all. But I do have something to say. Okay. I do have something to say. Something really, really, really important. Okay? So, the people of Dubai do not like the Flintstones. But the people of Abu Dhabi do. Hey, Esperavo. You're just jealous the joke is so good. You're just jealous, okay? Like, I can understand why you would be jealous, because I would be jealous too with that crazy good of a joke. Again, I never said it before. Surely not. I wonder if I should just get my natural golden age first. If someone sends me a shark onesie, would I wear it? Depends what the shark looks like. If it's one of those cute sharks, I probably could. Battleships. Not their jaws with blood. Not something so graphic. I wouldn't mind more of a cute looking shark onesie than a gruesome looking thing going on. Any tips on citizen management to win on deity? You generally just maximize food, but you can't seem to keep up in tech or hammers. Yeah, you can't keep up for a while, but eventually it'll hit a point where you're going to eventually just overrun them if you know what you're doing. Like, just stealing techs all day can help. Because it will be slow at the start. Like, they will have an oomph on you no matter what. You cannot compete with that early on, but once you get to later stages of the game, they will slow down. Because they don't know what to do, or they're just capped at what they can do. And if you have a nice enough empire, and have scientists saved, for you want to use your scientists after you get your research labs up, because your scientists adjust based on the amount of science output you have, like each turn you make science, right? I make 914 a turn currently, and as you make that for 8 turns in a row, you add that all together, that's how much science your scientist is going to evolve for. So if you wait for research labs, or the most amount of science you can get, like let's say you get secularism for 2 science or specialist slots, work all the science you can, even working science in cities will increase your science yield from scientists. It will all add to giving you more science. So you want to hold scientists, you can even like hold like 8 to 9, 10 of them. Sometimes you want to plant them before like, maybe until like university tech, well, until like public schools. Once you get to public schools, just hoard them. And then just bulb them all, you get all the techs in the world and do whatever you want after that point. You can even like make it so that city-states declare war, like the AI deity like declare war on each other, where you send them gold per turn and whatnot, and just make them all slow down against each other, kind of thing. But that's like a normal type of thing. But yeah, hoarding scientists is good. Writers are good too for hoarding. You want to wait until after like Armitage and then bulb policies and all that. If you're trying to do like Space Victory or even like some kind of late game Airplane War or XCOM Blitz combo, if you can even do that. If this passes, that would be the biggest thing in the world. Historical landmarks would be huge if I get that. How many cans of Dr. Pepper am I tall? Cans of Dr. Pepper? Uh, 12-ish? A little bit more than 12. Around there. It could be a little bit, it could be 13, 12, 13. I don't know. I could be wrong though. Okay, we want freedom to pass, because we want to swap to it later. Are there any other great work, like, antiquity sites dig up? Yeah, there's one on my cap. Not my cap, but one here. I'll dig that up. One on the island as well. $4 feet? Is it 4? Okay, I'm wrong. I'm way off then. My math might be way off. You should know how tall I am. At least I think you do. Okay. I'm way off then. Maybe 14, 13, 14 if they're 5 inches each? I think I should just bulb him now. I'll buy the artist. Nuke tech? Oh boy. Okay. If 12 cans is 5 inches each, 14 cans is 5'10". I'm roughly like 5'6.5", 5'6". I'm like 167, 168 centimeters tall. Oh, jeez.
We reject this railroad connecting us to the Scooby-Doo loving heathens of Abu Dhabi. Please remove this at once.
Abu Dhabi. No. How about that? Okay. Where does this one even go? I guess here. Pop it there. Can you be a Scooby-Doo heathen? Apparently only I can be. For now. Let's make it right work. Everyone's making nukes. Well, I'm killing Phoenician spies. Haha. Battleship. 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 Okay. I guess he can sneak in some submarines and actually wreck my scientists. He could totally do that, but I haven't seen him make any of those. Arr. Arr. The bulb does decay, but we're trying to make our tech seem really irrelevant to the point where they will ignore me. If I bulb on my scientists, maybe we put in a position where maybe they think I'm still in contention. And we're just keep our science low. For that. In fact, by not bulbing anything. Ah, thanks. I never noticed. I hope that ekes him. I hope that really ekes him. It probably does. It's so good. He still remembers. I love it. Party Commerce order? What's the logic? The logic was because I got screwed by my coal placement and only having one coal. It took me 11 turns to go to my coal. I had to enter modern era to get my ideology. And that delayed my tech so much, or delayed my play so much, that I could not afford to do autocracy. And I did buy 4 tiles. I did buy 4 tiles. Try to grow towards it. I guess I can keep it top of the lunar this time. I just drank water, dude. Okay, that should be fine. I hope I can survive for long enough. You just gotta survive a little bit. Just a little bit. I can swap these just to... we'll see what happens. Can I shoot them? No, that'd be bad. That'd be very bad. Can't even shoot them anyway. I guess I could bring a battleship over. That'd make things a bit easier. Five, 4, 8. 5, 4, 7. Gold from a trade route? Okay. A lot of people have rocketry. What's in the Congress? Freedom, religion? Who was made the host anyway? I was, nice. Oh. Oh, damn. Let's see if copper's there. No, just oil. Okay. It could come into a huge play with these textiles if we can get that to happen. It could become huge. Could. But we'll see. Those archers deserve to die. They lived for too long. They were shooting my spearmen, so I brought the artillery to their faces. Equivalent exchange. It's just I'm seen as, you know, my empire's godlike. Whereas they're like very tiny. Relative strength, their archers with their bows is actually quite strong. So I just bring equal relative strength for my empire to them, and that would be some battleship shots. Blowing them up. uh, yeah, let's not talk about that at all. Battleship. Triplane, Great War Bomber. Yeah, less time resistance, more building saved. If you have dominant on them, then it just immediately converts to you without losing anything. Yeah, at dominant. I think there's still some with influential. I'm not 100% sure. I think there probably is. This is so useless, dude. What in the world? I guess, young pioneers? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Spy Rider. Anything that heads my way, I'll probably be able to see it. Probably. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. How much would resettlements have to give for it to be worth it? Enough happiness for me to even do so, but I would never have the happiness for me to even do so. Never, ever, ever. Oh, is it with 70% of max? Okay. I see. I am definitely not choosing resettlements. I'm gonna get dissidents eventually if we can get freedom to pass for the ideology. Oh, what? The time's increased. Oh. That's not cool. I thought they couldn't be factored when it's already up. I guess it does. I guess it does with the Great Firewall. Forgot about that one. Well, that kind of stinks. I don't think I'm relevant anymore. I didn't think that would get adjusted, like without Great Firewall, right? What is that flag? What flag does that do that? Because that kind of screws me over. Like, why do they have to make the spy stealing so impossible to make work? It's just like, okay, let's just do war, and only war, because war is the only mechanic in this game that's worth doing, because nothing else is worth it. Nope. No planning. All this time for tech stealing. Nope. Doesn't matter. NSA, it's possible. But, like, even then, that shouldn't really update it. Like, the only thing I think of that could stop it is from Great Firewall. But if it's recalculated after all that time, it just makes the spy stealing system just so trash. Like, you can't really steal from expanse. Like, you can only really steal from expanse. You can't steal from capitals anymore, because it's just impossible. Sounds like a bug? Really? Well, something else caused it. Something else did it. I don't know what. Did someone get the Great Firewall? Maybe that did it. Let's see. The Great Firewall. Did anyone make it? I don't see it, but I could be blind. I don't see it at all. That sucks when the game just screws you over and you don't even know what it's from. Don't even know what it's from. Don't even know. Does the NSA do it? Maybe that could do it too? I don't know. Like, what else could it be? Because these times should be like 10, 15, and 16 turns. Now they're like that. There's no chance without tech steals here. Police station does decrease it, but I don't think it should do that, but I don't know. Maybe let's see. I don't think you got a police station everywhere in one turn, right? He does have a police station. Do you think that could do it? Because it does say it reduces the time, but even then even then, it shouldn't be that much longer, right? Because it like doubles the time to steal a tech. That shouldn't be the case. Yeah, it shouldn't affect in progress steals. I don't know. This spy system just is so bad. And there's nothing I can do about it. I just wish there was a way so we can enable it back and forth between which kind of spy system we want, because I would immediately click the old ways of stealing tech. I prefer that. Even though I am an OCC player sometimes, and I can stop anyone stealing techs from me for the whole game, no one would ever get a tech steal from me, I think it's still better with the other function, with the other way. Because I still like have a chance to get tech steals from people's capitals, to actually have a tech steals late game, because that does not exist here, as you can see. I will not be getting a tech steal here. The game will end by that point. Because I kind of needed those to push tech, so I get tech steals for late game, like getting like big tech steals. But without that, like I'm not gonna get space with 3 cities against other people with like 10 cities. That's never happening. Like sure I have a bunch of scientists saved, but that's not gonna be a lot of science. I get a few more, but it's just not good enough. It will not be good enough. Like, how much science do we have? I don't even know. 2.9. 6.7, 6.8. 11.7. 17.1-ish? Oh, 17.2.3-ish. 17.3-ish. So that's pretty much these 3 techs. Oxford. With my scientist now, I get another free scientist, which would be this tech. So I have this done with order 6. I need this, and all the rest of this. And it takes 4 turns per tech of this. Do I get another scientist to spawn anytime soon? Like those, that's why I need these tech steals. I'm not going to get any other scientists anytime soon. There is no other scientists anytime soon. So yeah, we're not going to be able to have something. Like, I guess doing some kind of timing attack, but that just, it's not going to be quick enough. I just wish my coal wasn't like in the worst spot location ever. Like of all the spots my coal could have been, anywhere else it would have grown to it the following turn. Because here I had my sugar already, it would have grown to it for sure. Anywhere else it would have grown to, but it had to be across the tundra stone. Ugh, man. Yeah, I wish that thing didn't happen. It really sucks. Yeah, it's nice when you have 3 techs you're gonna steal in 10 turns, all become 40 turns. It's so nice. And it's so bad, because I think like literally everyone says the spice isn't bad, but we're stuck with it. They don't want to revert it. Oh, did I even update that? I did not. Okay. EU5 is better, is it? With the spy system? Is it? Play test it, yeah. Someone did come up with an idea that we could put multiple spies in the same city. And I thought about, like, if you could do that, you get extra range of sight, like +1 range of sight for each level of spy you have. So if you have like 5 level 3 spies in one city, you have 15 range of sight of that city. True way of spying. But like if one gets caught, they all die. Because, you know, they figure out this spy network and they get everyone. Stealing gold, yeah. I like how Shovel has a lower caps S. Okay, chat. I think I'm done for today. That's really unfortunate, man. The coal placement and then that tech stupid... Oh my god, spy garbage. That's so unfortunate. Design space, yeah. Your Civ question is there. What causes reshuffling? What causes the recalculation of spy steal techs? Not the Great Firewall. Something else does. What is it? Who knows? Taurus should be more tightly bound to war. Like, you mean more interaction for that kind of thing? Because there is, like, the bulbing in people's land, right? With that part. Can I tell you what philanthropy does? Philanthropy? Is that an aesthetics policy? Or is that a stupid patronage policy? No, is it a commerce or a patronage policy? I'm thinking it's the get 20% more influence gifting gold to city-states and your influence drops by 25% less. Something like that. I think it's that one. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Thank you, HowBlazer_TV. Thank you, 117 months. Appreciate it. You can't. I'm in bed. I know. Don't worry about it. You didn't expect me to get it? Nice. Well, guess what? I got it. Just trying to dictate which one it was. But thank you, Hellblazer. Let you know. You're the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. I had a lot of people asking me about the Civ stats thing, though. Oh, I like the Civ stats a lot. When are you getting it back? I just wish I had all the info saved. So annoying. At the names? I shouldn't be good at the names. The stream overlay thing? The stream overlay thing. Yeah, I did turn it off. Yeah, I did turn it off. Yeah. I could turn it back on to see if it does anything, but I don't have Civ stats running. I could try to run it just to see. Give me a second. How do I do that again? Where is it? Give me a second. Okay, I activated the component 1. Now, let me get Civ stats running. It's not that simple. Yeah. You can tell me what it shows up. Let me just start a game. Wait, no. Axum, why not? Because I did take, like, some of the files from the other thing. Like, inside, like, the My Documents thing and just put it there. I know, like, we had to change some values and something. I don't know if it was in Civ Stats or the mod itself. I don't think it was the mod. I think it was, like, Civ Stats, but I think that was kept the same. So I don't know. Okay, tell me if it changes now. If it does anything. I'm getting Hellblazer out of bed. This is awesome. I'll get a free grainer. I forgot about that. It changed from Greece to Poland? To Poland? I don't know. Wait, what? Poland? So random. It. Try, like, change my name? Maybe just use a different name. Okay, I'm gonna do Baba Yetu without an underscore. You forgot me too. I'm changing my name. It doesn't even... Okay. I can't settle? I'm blocked. Wow. Yeah, I had someone... I'm pretty sure someone was hacking my computer, so I just got rid of everything. Exact. I just changed it without the underscore. I can change it back. Maybe do caps lock matter? Okay, I do have caps lock. Yeah. Okay, I do have caps lock in my name, so I put like I think originally it was like with lowercase everything. It showed, yeah. That still adds me. Like, I could just delete everything, but I forget what we updated, what we changed. I don't have, like, the log of that. That's what it comes up? Okay, I can adjust it again. Oh yeah, it still, yeah, even if I type in the caps lock stuff, it still puts me as lower caps. So it doesn't really do any difference there. Why do I start with Tupac here? That's random. Hang on, okay. I'm going to be spawning a barbarian next turn. I might even be spawning two. Oh god. I did just copy pastes. It didn't even spawn a barb. That's so random. I thought it would. Maybe different speeds have. There you go. Yeah, I can't help it, man. The 1st of January? Give me a sec. It might have been around. No, it was earlier than that. But I think that's when I last tried to use it, and it like was never working, so I just stopped using it. I think it was before that point. Like I think I did use it during that, but it was never working. It never adjusted. Yeah, but they don't show correctly, do they? They're not showing. Are they... What does it show? Does it show Axum or show something else? Just not correctly, yeah. Yeah. The Polish? I'm the Polish today. I wonder if I played Poland right before that hacking. If the last game before that point was Poland. It probably was, I'd say. Sacred Paths? There must be something that's not transferring over. Like, I could re-download the stuff, but I remember we changed something in the data somewhere. Like, I remember one command not working at all, right? But I think we changed that later on. But there was something we had to adjust inside the notepad to make it work. I just don't remember what. Whoa. From the Poland game? It's not going to the next game. Uh-oh. I might have been too hard. Uh-oh. I might have crashed it. Oh, crap. In the default install location? I think I do, but it could be a different... I don't know. Because originally, like, when I did, like, re-download stuff, I did have, like, the old info still there. It might be that this Civ stuff is still connected to the other stuff, but that stuff got completely removed. And I definitely crashed the game. It's not even. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're good now. Let me see. Because it might not be directed correctly, because I took the information, I put it to a thumb drive, and then I installed the new Windows, but I still had the old stuff still there. So when I installed it, it might still have been connected to the old stuff, and it's like messing up, because I had like an old like drive or whatever, or it said it was like an old thing, which I did remove, but it might still be trying to go to that instead. I don't know. Should I just uninstall the Civ stuff and re-download it? My documents? Okay. Mod user data. Okay, I have Civ stats, demos 1, game 1, natural 1, policies 1, policies text 1, religion 1, wonders 1, and then enhanced user interface option 1, in-game, some other random stuff. Those are the things I did copy and paste into there. I'll just open up one and see what it does. A bunch of weird texts. It's like really weird looking. Some squares with question marks. Player name got you. Civ name Austria. Yeah. It says DB file on my side. So random, eh? Okay. Was there anything else to put in? Like, there was like, I think a Civ stats command? But I remember we had to do something more to make it work, because just downloading it was enough anymore with some later version of the Lec mod. It's just I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I might not have those. I wonder if I could just kill someone by just spamming trebuchets. What difficulty is it? Oh, it's Chapton? Oh, okay. Well then. That's probably why I didn't spawn that burp so quickly. Oh, what? I can tribute that with a pikeman? That's insanity. Gold to buy that. Two? Oh, it takes 2 turns to chomp. Okay. Longer than I thought to chomp. More pikemen. Okay, I'm about to attack the cap. See how it goes. Do I have Civ stats at all? Like, I did download it, but... Yeah, civstats setup.exe. Could I just re-download it again? I don't even know. Okay. Okay, hopefully those go away. Okay. Goodbye. My poor trebuchet. I should be fine. Can I open the full I put lek mod? Sure. What was it? So the DLC, there's Civ stats in there for me. Should I open up Civ stats? Kill Paris first? Okay. Nice. I have UI, civstats.civ5 inversion. That conquistador is expensive, dude. Open UI. Okay. Civstats LUA, CS demos LUA, CS game LUA, CS Nat Wonders. On Discord? Should I just do that? Would that be easier? Give me a second. It's late for Hellblazer. You're supposed to go to sleep. Yeah, there. Easy. I'll just exit for now. So a random person could join and go, hey! Yeah, you better run away. Those are demographics. Should I open up that? I don't even know if you should open up that. If I have, like, do you want a screenshot of what I have in there? Because the thing is, this is all info, date modified. A lot of it's like 2023, 2024 for me. It doesn't look like it's been updated for a while for some of them. A lot of them around the same time, but there's some that's like a month later. The files don't... Okay, I see. Can I just chop out a knight? Making a knight would be nice. Oh, I have a knight making you need here too. It got a wall out. It knows. Do not redeem the gift card. Do not redeem the gift card. Okay. One turn peace treaty? Sure. Peace? Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is this how you beat deity? Yes. Exactly how you beat Eightieth. Wait. Wait, I can't declare war? I just saw a peace treaty. That's all I saw. I can't declare war? Huh? Something's wrong here. You have your mic set up? Okay.
Hello? Hang on, I can't hear you in this. Oh, well, I can hear myself on your stream. Hang on, let me mute that. You speak, Bubba?
Hello. Hello?
Hang on, I
Okay.
can't hear you. I think my wrong headset's set up on Discord. Hang on.
Okay.
Uh,
Test.
Speaker, Windows default, no.
He's talking alone.
Hello?
Hi?
There we go, now I can hear
Hello? Good?
you. See the file, the LUA files that you just looked at, they're the ones which update the database files. Can you open another Windows Explorer and go to the My Documents folder, My Games folder again?
Okay, give me a second. Okay.
Ivan, it's not that late in England, it's just I've got a 10k run to do tomorrow.
Ah, I see. So they're next to each other. For the windows.
So, yeah, the one which is in the DLC folder, them files, the reason their dates are still 2024 is because they're just static files.
Yeah.
They don't get updated. But when was the last date that the files in the DB files, when were they last updated?
2026, January 3rd for some of them. Yeah, the 3rd of January. That's when I stopped using it, I think.
Let me just open mine up as well. So I don't understand why they wouldn't be updating them, because you've got the files in the right place, and your Steam's only installed in one place, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It could be kind of messy though, because I don't know like if it matters when I re-download the image for Windows 11 and had like an old one still there, and I took those files from one part to put it to the other. I don't know if that plays any factor into it.
Have you got the install file for SysStats?
Yes. Should I
Okay, let's
uninstall
just-
and install?
Yeah, go to Control Panel and uninstall it.
Okay.
Sorry if the mic sounds weird. It's a desktop one.
That's fine.
Just remove.
Okay.
What was it actually called, by the way, in Control Panel? I can't seem to find it.
I just call it SivStats for me.
Oh, I'm looking for Hellblazer.
Yeah, that removed everything from my UI when I uninstalled that.
It's weird. I don't have it in my Control Panel for some reason. That's weird. Even though I have it installed blatantly. Okay. Has it removed the DB files?
Yes, it removed everything.
Okay, and the
UI?
the UI stuff, yeah.
Yeah, all removed.
Okay. Well, yeah, just reinstall it then.
It says this can only be run from a bootstrapper.
A what?
I know. I guess I installed it? Give me a sec. Oh, it's not even. I think I'm looking at something else and my stupid thing keeps pinging every time I press my tilde button.
So it didn't install.
Yeah, it said it can't install I think the file I had selected was the wrong one. I have to see if I can find it. Give me a sec.
Even on my Dropbox, hang on. Do I even know the login to my Dropbox? That'll be fun.
Okay, I found it.
Really? Oh dear.
Okay, I'm running it now.
Okay. Now, the thing is, on Twitch, when I'm viewing you, the URL link in the top of the browser is twitch.tv/BabaYetu_ with a lowercase b. But on my side, on my sidebar, you've got a capital B and a capital Y. What's your actual login? Is it a capital B and a capital Y for Baba Yetu?
I think it's just capital B, capital Y. I don't know. It's pretty random.
Because I think it has to. That has to. When you put your username in on CivStats, that has to match. Although to be fair, it was working because it was showing Poland. So.
Yeah, that was before. But I think when I do the capital B, capital Y, it reverts back down to non-caps.
Oh, okay.
I think before, I think it was just lowercase and it still worked.
Well, yeah, I mean, the problem is, the DB files are not being updated, so the username would be a completely separate thing anyway.
Yeah. I did end my turn. I don't know if that.
No, that won't make any difference.
Yeah.
You contribute Reykjavik, by the way,
Reykjavik,
whatever its name
yeah.
is. So has it installed it yet?
Yeah, I installed it. I also ran it with
Okay.
my username, but yeah.
Okay, so has it put all the files back in the folders?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let me check the files on the server quickly.
I could try running with just trying to change my name to the caps and all that. I don't know if that would do anything.
No, that won't make them. Right, yeah, the files are updated. The CivStats is running. It's updating the files to the server because I deleted all the files off the server, and the Baba Yetu files are all back again.
Okay.
But let me just check. I believe they still contain the Poland data. Oh, no, they've all gone to 0. They don't contain the Poland. Oh, of course, yeah, because they got reset. Yeah, because it deleted them and put new ones in.
I might have to get a new policy or something.
Oh, you'll have to restart the game for the files, the LUA files to be reinitialized.
Okay.
Yeah, that would help. I'd be like trying to install the leg mod and then expecting the leg mod to run halfway through a game.
Yeah.
Didn't die. Sorry, Carl.
I did watch my mod user data, and something did get updated during that when I was loading in the game. So I did see something change.
A big game data, maybe.
Yeah.
I sort my last modified? Yeah, okay. Let's put you on a new screen, there we go. Have you ended a turn yet?
I have ended it now.
Oh shit. I tried to refresh the server files and I had your screen selected and I refreshed you instead.
Damn. Chose Rome?
They're all still on 0. The demos are all still on 0.
Yeah, someone says it shows as Rome for some stats now.
Yeah, that's the default, that's why.
Yeah. Because I do remember in one of the files we had to, like, I don't know if it was a bunch of them or not, but we had to like update something in the code somewhere to make it work. I can't remember. It's been too long. It's been like what?
I'll say
Years?
that would have been one of the LUA files because the mod file, the DB files, are just standard like files that the game outputs.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go back and have a look quickly.
Might be like the civ stats. So I still have the other thumb drive with the info, and I can like compare them both, like what the two LUAs have for information. Just change one to the
What do
other.
you mean? You mean like open each LUA file from one place and the other place, and then just see what's different?
What got changed? Yeah. But it still doesn't get past the problem of like actually updating, like actually showing the civ stat information.
Well, like I say, the civstat information is being loaded up to the server, and the little icon on your stream is reading the files from the actual server. The problem is Civilization isn't outputting your
Information.
data to the files on the computer.
Yeah.
Civstats itself is actually uploading them to the server. It's just that the information that it's uploading is out of date.
Mm-hmm. It's not correctly doing it.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sure there's a file here called demographics which needs moving. Because why would it just be called demographics? Oh no, because that would overwrite it anyway. I'm sure it would. Address. Really, computer? I don't know.
A challenge game? This is try to make civ stats work game. I'm in a voice call with Hellblazer to try to get it to work. but we both have dementia and we don't remember how to make it work. Because it's been far too long. Oh, Brazzers, he can see chat. Water. Should probably be making trebuchet. End up making Hellblazer make another Civ stats just to make it work instead of using the current one. Where are the ruins? Tough to figure out.
Well, there's a file. There's a file in the LUA file without a CS in front of it. It's just called demographics. But then there's also a file called CS demo, and that just seems out of place. The demographics file for some reason.
I remember we had to like do something with the demographics before, because remember them not working because of something. With some version of the like mod. I remember we had to change something or add something to the information.
Yeah, see, there's also a demographics file in the LecMod folder, and I'm wondering whether the one in the LecMod folder is overwriting it.
Yeah.
But then that can't be the case, because otherwise each time you updated the LecMod, Civ stats would have stopped working if you had to replace that file.
I might have saved the wrong info then. Instead, I might have saved like the DB stuff instead of the alleyway. And that's probably where the fault is. Because remember, I only took that information, so I think I lost what would be nice to have right now.
That will take a hardware survey. What the fuck?
I have so many things like
Wait,
blocking.
Yes, I do.
I have so many different like windows up right now, covering everything. I can't see YouTube chat right now. Give me a second. Did anyone say anything in YouTube chat? The
Bear
spy
with me, I'm going to have to fire up Civ here.
potentially. K-pop is Korean pop music.
So let me delete Civ stats. DB folder. Let's reinstall that.
Oh my. Oh, Conan's map. Oh my god.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, I can't even play scenarios. Never mind. Okay,
Man, that is a big fucking. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. That is a big set of buttons, isn't it? That repair or remove stuff.
Yeah. It's pretty big. Okay, we'll just play a random deity game, see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Truffles? I don't want to play. Can we I'm not playing truffles, dude. Anything but truffles. Actually, I'm gonna respawn until I get a good spawn. Until something looks good. Okay. This one looks pretty sad. We don't have to do this now if we don't want to.
No, I'm good. I'm here now.
Okay. You just have your 10K marathon tomorrow, right?
That's not a marathon.
Oh no.
Only 10k. I do about 40k a week now, so.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, I'll play this one.
I don't even know if this is the right Civ stats that I've downloaded.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if mine was the right one either.
Oh no, yours is definitely the right one. It's put the files in, but I can't find the setup file on my computer, so I've downloaded it from my Dropbox. But there's like 2 or 3 different versions on there. Wait, I'm getting the. Oh right, yeah. I ran the wrong one like you did. Right, no D program files for me, thank you. Reinstall, yes. Run. Username. Okay, it's got my username in it already. Right. I've got so many windows open, I've got all my work tabs open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 items I have open when I do Alt Tab.
Oh my. It's a fair bit.
Yeah. Right, so let's put all them back in. That's good. Right, so the mod DB files shouldn't be there, right? Documents. Games. C5. Mod user data. Oh, they are there. Okay. Right, run. Just to be sure, you've definitely clicked on the run button when you...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does show its grade with the white stop and close, and username's blackish or whatever.
Okay, and it does, and it says demo updated, data
Yes,
updated, yeah.
Demo data updated.
Okay. Let me check the server and see whether mine's updated now. Refresh. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, so mine's updated as well. Right, now let me run the game. Because the thing is, me running my game, I can put Fire Tuner on and see what's going on. Why it's not running the stuff at the start. Or at least it'll tell me it's not running it. I don't know why it will be. Steam. I mean, this might just crash my computer here because I think I'm running at about 96% memory usage.
Oh boy.
I mean, the majority of them are for business.
Yeah.
Get more than 8 gigabytes of RAM. I've got 32, Ivan. And believe it or not, I was looking the other day, because me and my nephew were having a discussion about memory. When I built my computer in October 2023, I bought 32 gigabytes of DDR5 memory for £90. It's now, the exact same memory is now selling on Amazon for £500. It's worth more than 5 times what I paid for it a year and a half later.
Oh yeah, you can't. Oh,
That's interesting.
oh yeah. What's that?
I click on play on Steam and it like goes to, it shows the stop button for about 10 seconds and then it just goes back to the play button.
Oh my.
My Civ 5 won't even start for some reason. Does it still bring up like that crappy little window, or is it supposed to go straight into the game now?
For me, it brings up the window because I set it to that, the legacy mode or whatever it is.
Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my computer then. If I can ever close all these windows, oh my god. I'll end up disconnecting from Discord for a minute and
Okay.
because I have to restart the computer because it's not starting. Yes, I want to exit the program. God's sake.
Okay. I like how there's no ding.
Be right back.
Okay. Nice low roll. That was max low roll, by the way.
And I'm back.
Okay.
See if I can get it to start now.
Oh, I can actually take my cam. Nice.
Huh. Still doing the same thing. Hang on, let me verify files.
Gilgamesh being a bro. Who knew? Pantheon. Which Pantheon do I want? It's not gonna be the case, man. This Civ is actually really tricky to figure out to make it work, because I know that it used to work at the beginning, but then LecMod broke it in some manner, so we had to change some files. But I don't have those files saved. I thought I did, but no, I saved the wrong files after realizing it. And yeah, actually I could check if they have the right files. Give me a second.
What version is LecMod on, by the way? I've got installed 33.1.
34.11.
Oh, okay. Not that far out then. Right, let's see if it runs now. Yeah, there we go. I'll have you know, Carl, I'm a great uncle now. Although I've been a great uncle since 1997. According to my niece and nephew, anyway. What is going on? Oh, because it's not windowed mode. Okay. Screw you, Civ. Settings. Oh crap, no, it's 4K now, isn't it? Hang on. That one, I guess. There we go, I can see you again. Right, yes, I want to keep that. Right. Let's see mine update. Single player, setup game, advanced, that'll do. Open the folder. My games. 5. Mod user data. Wow, 2023 I made that thing. Didn't realise it was that old. Right, start game. Oh, Civ Stats isn't run, that would help. Try and get away from them responsibilities? No, I love my grandniece. Right. Begin your journey. Wow, this is the first time I fired this game up since I got a 4K monitor. Everything is so small. Right, yeah, it doesn't look like my one's updating the files either. Okay, so that's at least I'm having the same problem as you now. Let's have a look. Yeah, right, okay. So, I've managed to duplicate the problem. Now I just need to find out why. I don't even have Fire Tuner installed. You've got to be joking me. I must have it installed. I've got the SDK installed. Steam apps, common, SDK.
Paste it. That's what I'll do.
Fire Tuner 2. There we go. That one. I've just fired Fire Tuner up, and the first thing, the text it's got in there is "working late?" question mark. Okay. So let's throw another game up. I can put Fire Tuner on the other monitor, can't I? That'll help. There we go. Single player. Setup. Advanced.
Okay, give me a second, chat. I might have potentially fixed it. We'll see in... I'm gonna restart the game. You might not have needed Hellblazer's help, but we'll see.
Alright, let's open the log.
Oh, I might have been trying to talk to Hellblazer, but I don't think I was using the right key. Damn it. Did you hear me say anything at all about taking information from demographics screen and putting it to a different folder?
I haven't heard you for ages.
God damn it. I was speaking, but I was using my wrong push to talk key. Okay, I found I did have my thumb drive that did have the updated info for the demographic screen, which is updated like a year and a bit later. So I just copy pasted into the other demographic screen that we have in the Civ stats that you just downloaded. I'm gonna see if that updates it at all or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna see right now. Let's see. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. But I don't know if there was like some other change. Let me see.
Well, the first thing that Civ Stats does when you start the game, or when it's initializing it, is it's supposed to print setting up Civ Stats, and that's not in the log.
Yeah, because remember it like running like updating everything, and it's like it like does everything like that, but I haven't even seen it do that. I think I might be doing it now. Wow, maybe. Do you know what Civ Stats version you're running?
It'd be the same version you. There was only ever one version of this.
1.1.0?
Yeah.
Okay. No more frame drops. Was there frame drops earlier? So random.
By the way, if you do replace one of the LUA files, you have to restart the game.
Yeah, I did.
Otherwise,
do that.
okay. Where's Steam gone? Oh. God, this game takes forever to start up.
Circle in the square hole and see if it works. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really see too much.
What the shit? Why have they gone back to full screen again? Do you want to keep its resolution? Yes. I told you to do that last time. Single player setup game advanced. Start. Aha!
Uh-huh.
My file, my DB files have just updated.
So I wonder why mine haven't then.
Because I moved the file.
Oh.
Hang on, let me just make sure it's working. Begin your journey. Next time. Right. Literally just now. Yep, that's correct. Right. Exit game. That demographics file, the one that's in the CivStats folder, the CivStats UI folder. I don't know if you're trying to talk to me, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, in the UI one.
Yeah, yeah. That has to go. Hang on, let me find out where it has to go, because I just clicked open folder location.
Okay, give me a sec.
That must mean this has to be done each time the LEC mod is updated.
Really? Because I didn't.
Weird. No, that's what I mean.
Hmm.
But I've put it. Basically, there's a demographics file in the Civ folder, and I've just replaced that with the one that's in the CivStats folder. I copied it from the CivStats and put it in there, and overwrote it, and now it's updating the files.
So, do you want me to drag the one in the UI over, or the other one?
No, don't drag it, because it'll delete it from the CivStats folder. You right click it and just do copy.
Okay, from which one? My games or the other one?
No, from you know the DLC CivStats UI folder,
Yes.
the demographics LUA file.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, just copy that, and then you have to go into DLC LEC mod, and then LUA.
Give me a sec. Lec mod?
Yeah, open the LEC mod folder,
Yeah.
and then LUA,
Yeah.
and then UI.
And just post in there.
Yeah, if you paste it in there, it will say there's a file already exists. Do you want to replace it? Now the weird thing is that means CivStats should have been working if you ever played a vanilla game.
Yeah, let's see.
Because the weird thing is, if you search for the name demographics, the only two locations it is in the Civ 5 folder, sorry, in the LECMod folder, and in the UI folder. But wait, where's the default game one then? Well, that doesn't make sense.
It's so random how it worked for mine. Like, because the amount of times I had to put in LECMod and all that, it just never.
Oh, there's 3 copies of it. CivStats, LECMod, and where's this one? UI in-game pop-ups. Oh, maybe that's the one that needed replacing. I bet I can't undo that now. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Because that might be the reason why it didn't need changing. Hang on, let me open this. Oh, what, in the DB folder? Oh, okay.
No sound?
Well, I can undo putting the the file in there, but I can't. Oh, No, it did undo it. That's interesting. Right, so that means it's not working again, right? Hang on, let me just test. I'm just doing a testing here because I might be able to get it that you only need to move it to one specific folder rather than each time the elect mod's updated.
Okay.
Steam, there.
Let's see if Aztec shows up or not. Does Aztec show up? No. God damn it. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Your Civ stats on your stream hasn't updated yet.
Damn it.
As the DB files in?
You say
Why
it
is he
does?
saying it does?
Does
Maybe
it?
I need to refresh the stream.
Maybe I need
Oh yeah,
to.
it
Oh
has.
yeah. Okay.
It has, yeah.
So it does show Aztec?
Yeah.
That's a good start.
Yeah, no, we've stats updated. Right, let me just make sure mine's not working quickly.
Okay.
Because
Because I did
need
update
to,
something. But yeah, I don't know if there's something else specific you think would be better update.
Well, there's that demographics file. There's 3 versions of it. There's one in the Civ stats folder, one in the LecMod folder, and one in the base game as well.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering whether if we just replace the base game one, it'll have the same effect of like working,
Yeah.
and then that means that you won't need to keep replacing the LecMod one each time. You only need to. So let me just check whether this updates on mine. If it doesn't, that's good, because then I shall check whether it's the.
Just chatting, I know, eh? Because I don't actually know what I replaced with the demographics thing. I hope I didn't like break it for other stuff.
No, the demographics file would be. Oh, what you mean in the LecMod folder?
Yeah.
The LecMod folder file version was from 2023, so it's the same as the one in the
Yeah.
Civ stats folder is newer.
Yeah, they're a bit different. I did see like some text at the top being like different than what you have. I can copy paste it for you, or like copy it for you, and you can see like there's some slight.
Well, I mean, the worst comes to the worst. You can just put you
Yeah.
can just reinstall the LecMod
Yeah, I
folder
can just
again.
Install it.
Right, so mine aren't updating now, so I've managed to revert back. So if I now go and change the base game one, hopefully it will start updating, and then we can just do that for you as well.
Yeah.
Where's my search results? There. So this one, so I need to go to here. That is the right one, right? Yeah, copy that. Open this location. Sit there, yes, replace that file. File resistive.
You can move the screen. You sure can, but it breaks because your position in the camera is the same for everyone else you speak to like this. So if you move somewhere else, it will be different for everyone else you speak to as well. So if you find someone else with that kind of screen, you'll see. and you want to know how to move it. So you have to go to the trade part, like when you do a deal with someone. You have to press, you can see how it's messed up, right? You have to press Control, Alt, Spacebar, and then Shift. Control, Alt, Spacebar, and then Shift. You have to hold Control, Alt, Space, and then press Shift.
Yeah, okay, that's worked. Okay, right. Let me exit out of this. So, first things first, you want to close the game and put re-put the lec mod folder in there to undo that change we just made.
The lec mod folder?
Yeah, because we changed the file in the lec mod, didn't we?
Yes. So how do I
So, yeah.
change?
Well, you just copy it from the lec wherever you download the lec mod to. Just copy the folder back across like you. Because you download the lec mod, right?
Yes. So I just have to re-download it.
Yeah, just re-download it and put it back in.
Yeah, I'll just do that after. Let's try to do it now.
No, do that first. So we know that's rolled back, basically.
Give me a sec.
That's all right. No worries. No rush. I've got nothing important to do.
Nothing that important. Okay, should be fine now.
Okay, and then you have to go back to where that demographics file is in the Civ stats folder. That is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it for my USB one. But yeah, I copied it.
Then you have to go to. Hang on. Right, go to the assets folder in Civ 5 where you put where you have to go for select mod, but not the DLC, just assets.
Yep.
And then there's a folder in there called UI.
Yep.
Open that.
Yep.
Go into the folder called in-game.
Yep.
And then into the folder called pop-ups.
Pop up.
And then just paste that demographics file into there. It will tell you there's one already in existence. Yeah.
Oh. So just paste it into there.
Yeah. And it should say, do you want to replace? And then just say yes.
Okay.
And now that should work without you having to update the lec mod one each time.
Gotcha. Maybe we should write it out for people in case they want to update it.
Hey, I mean, you're the only one who uses it. I don't need to write it down. You need to write it
I
down.
can tell Abraxas about it because I'm sure he could run it too. Because I know he
Of
tried
course.
to.
Yeah, no, the problem with his is that it's a language thing. Like, and I tried to speak to him about updating it, but he wasn't interested, so
Yeah.
I gave up. I had too much work to do.
Yeah.
So I was working 16 hours a day for about 6 weeks leading up to Christmas.
Oh yeesh.
Yeah.
Can you hear all those dings? God damn! I
I mean,
swear I
it's paid
started.
for my nice convertible Audi, but you know.
Yeah. Oh my god. was annoying. I swear I ran.
It's my own business, Carl. I don't mind. I get to work from home, so.
Oh, it doesn't want me to run it. Oh my god. Can this... Oh. My thing is being blocked from being run, so I don't know if I can run it. Give me a second.
Wait, what's being blocked from being run?
Some stupid AI thing. I'm supposed to run a UI thing to make the leg mod work, and it's telling me I can't run it.
Oh, that exec back thing.
Yeah.
Is there an option? Like, what's the options which come up when you try to run it?
I have to find the folder again because it's being annoying. Give me a second. I'm just gonna run it as administrator. Okay, that did.
Okay. Yeah, Carl, I mean, my work's kind of fun, so I don't mind working 16 hours for about 6 weeks. The good thing is I'm busy in the winter and quieter in the summer, so I get more time to do stuff when the weather's nice. Like driving around with the roof down.
Anything about Aztecs, so I know for sure it's good? Okay, good.
Alright, let's see whether these update.
Yeah, you'll have to refresh it to see if it even shows up. I'll let you know when my turn's done. It is done. Now. I hope I wish. I don't know if I was pushing right push to
Still
talk.
showing you, for me, that you're still Aztec.
It's still showing Aztec. Huh.
Yeah.
Did you refresh it and all that?
Yeah, I just refreshed the screen. You have run Civ stats again, yeah?
Oh, I don't think I. Okay, let me just redo it again.
That will help.
Yeah, I don't know because it's not telling me like everything's being updated again, but I hope it does work. Because it's not giving me like all the information of like updating everything again. Oh, it's slowly getting updated. I see it happening now.
Yeah, I was gonna say the files on the server are getting updated. It still shows Aztec to me.
I think it's updating. It says demo data updated, so it might work shortly. Try now.
No, it's still got the Aztec information for some reason.
Yeah.
Very fresh. So that's weird because I don't remember us ever having to do it every time there was a new LEC mod version.
Yeah, I didn't either.
But they're the only three versions of that file that's on the computer, and obviously the one in the civstats folder is the base one. Have you still got that pop-ups? You know, I said go into that pop-ups folder. Have you still got that folder open?
Not yet. No, I have to go back to it.
Okay, do that then, please.
It's not generic, right? Just pop-ups.
Uh,
Because there's a
Wait,
pop-ups
it's wait.
generics. But yeah, I'm at the demographics.
okay, can you double-click the demographics file, and it's going to ask you what to open? It would just say Notepad.
Yeah, it's with Notepad right now.
Okay, hang on. I like mine with Visual Studio. What's the very first line at the top of the file?
The only change is the civstats.lua include civstats.
Okay, so yeah, it's in there. It's just making sure that it's actually got that in the file.
Yeah.
So yeah, that means unfortunately you're gonna have to put it in the. I don't know whether they've. Yeah, I don't know whether they've recently added that file to a version of LecMod. Then when was the last LecMod update?
Like maybe the beginning of the year. I mean, not like in December sometime. But this one it's different from yours because this one has edit. Like at below the icon support, it has like edit, do not show AI and demographics, and then edit, add, replace stats. I think that was from an updated one you made to make mine work. So that's like the other version, a later one that yours has.
Okay, that's weird. So if you copy that file, and you did restart Civ after you put that file in the pop-ups, didn't you? Yeah, you did, because you had to redo LecMod.
But I didn't restart civstats and everything at the same time.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a problem.
So should I just copy paste it back into the demographics thing and just have to remember every time I have to do it?
Yeah, it just means every time there's a LecMod update, you're gonna have to replace the one in the LecMod folder as well.
Yeah. Unless they change something in there and it's like, oh crap, gotta add some other stuff to it.
So weird.
Yeah. So should I replace LecMod again and then just put it back into the other thing, or should I have both of them going at the same time?
Sorry, what?
Should I re-download extract LecMod again, or should I?
No, because you just need to replace the demos file in the LecMod with the one on your USB stick.
Okay. Since I got hacked. Watch it not work again. When did that happen? Middle of December or so. I had to replace, change everything. I had to re-download everything. I got rid of pretty much all the information I had.
No, I remember. I finally remember what the change was.
What? What's that?
Oh. No, I remember now. You'll probably remember as soon as I tell you to open the center file and you see the inside of it.
Oh no.
Hang on, let me just go and check the leg mod thing here.
Okay. Oh crap.
Uh,
I don't know, but I had like messages on my
Where is that?
email saying that some suspicious things happen and passwords.
Yeah,
got
yeah.
used.
Right, what? Hang on, let me just check the internet quickly. Which order they need to be in.
Surely. It did show the IP they use. I don't know if they use a VPN or something, but it showed me like where they were from what they signed in from.
Can't remember if we need to set this number lower or higher. Yeah, close shift down.
Should I read down the mod or?
Yeah, just replace the lec mod again so it goes back to being fresh. Do that quickly.
I hate that. Close my window. Let's go through the whole thing again.
Oh, you might have the your USB stick. You might have the file on there. You might be able to open the file on there and tell me what number we changed this number to
Okay.
as well. Yeah, okay. Right, so the higher it is, the later it loads. As soon as I opened the file and looked inside it, I was like, oh shit, yeah. Now I remember. All that for nothing.
Oh yeah. Okay. I should be good. Okay. Did you want me to look at the other information?
Have you put LecMod back, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. You know the pop-ups folder,
Yes.
the demographics file in there.
Do you want me to go in there?
Yeah, open that file up like you did before, so you could read it. Because that might have bad effects for when you're playing vanilla otherwise. Do you remember where it was?
Yep.
And you know them two lines at the top that you read out?
Yep.
The one which says the only change to this, and then the line which says include civ stats?
Yep.
Delete them two lines.
Okay.
And then just save it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's
It
it?
should just stay. Yeah. Right. So that I was just taking that file back to what it was, because that was the only change to that file basically. Now, that wasn't the change that I need you to make. Now go back to the assets DLC folder.
Okay.
Go into the civ stats folder.
Yep.
You've got 3 things in there, right? The UI folder, the civ stats file, and the version file.
Yep.
Open the civ stats file. Now, this is a file which tells Civ all about the different mods and everything. And there's a setting in here which tells them in which order to load it, and it's called priority. And if you look down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines down from the top, you'll see it says priority 100 priority, yeah?
Yes.
Well, the lec mod one at that number in there is 300. Well, 300 is after 100. So what's happening is it's loading the civ stats one, and then it's overwriting it with the lec mod one. So if you change that to 999, the priority to 999, not 100,
Yeah.
it means civ stats one will load after the lec mod one
Okay.
and add the correct stuff.
Let me just. I want to see my other one. See what I put in.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you look at your USB one, the number in the one on the USB one should be different.
Yeah, 301.
Yeah. So yeah, it was one higher, so it
God
loaded after
damn
lec
it.
mod.
Jesus. I'm gonna put it through.
So yeah,
Oh
the only change we needed to make all this time was just
Just-
changing that number from
just that
100 to 301. Yeah.
God damn.
So hang on. There you go. There's a command called 301 now.
Oh my god.
Change priority. So if CivStats, if you ever reinstall CivStats, just run that command.
Yeah, I gotta see if it works now.
I can't believe it was something as simple as that as well.
Yeah, I remember it was something dumb. Like, you just change one thing by one number, and I cannot
Yeah.
remember where it was. It was just nowhere.
Yeah, we got a 103 and a 301. It's all about priorities, Bubba.
It is. All these different things open on my screen. I can't even read chat at all. It's just hiding. Spam caps. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, see, I was like, there's no way we kept changing it when like for every lec mod version. Like, we can't be doing that. But yeah, that'll explain why. You just force CivStats to load after lec mod.
My game doesn't want to run right now.
No, 301 would have been fine. No, Kyle. Yeah, my game's starting up. I just fired up Fire Tuner again. It's now saying hang in there because it's that late.
Wow.
Right, yeah, Civ Stats is on Montezuma still, so let's see.
Yeah. Haven't got in yet.
Yeah,
It
no,
says
no.
error sending game data to server. Oh, it's updating now. It's still slowly going.
It's showing you're having a ton of policies. You need... It still says you're the policies have changed. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, it's updated now. Your demos haven't because you haven't ended your turn.
Yeah.
I think you need to end the turn before it'll update that to something.
Yeah, I just ended now.
The demos might take a little bit because I originally, when I made Civ Stats, it updated every 30 seconds, but then I was paying through my back teeth for bandwidth on my website
Yeah.
because so many people had Civ Stats running.
That one takes like a bit
Right.
to update, right?
Yeah, I think. Oh, there we go. It's just updated.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. So everything works?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
You're back.
Thank you, Hellblazer_TV.
You're welcome. All right, I'm going to go to bed now, so enjoy the rest of your evening or afternoon, I guess it is for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, oh, apparently we've been in here for 1 hour and 21 minutes. That took. So
All that work, the troubleshooting.
all that work to
for a
change 3 numbers.
301. For a 301. My God.
All right, guys. Catch you later.
Take care.
See you later, Bubba.
Oh my God. Finally. Well, we got Civ Stats working. Now we just have to remember it 2 years later when I get hacked again. My God. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're done. Now we're good. Okay. I am now done. Thank you for watching. Thanks for being here for this little bit. Just troubleshooting. I could have just done it off stream. I just kept it going. Why not? But yeah, thanks for being here. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Sunday, right? So I'll catch you guys tomorrow, I think. Have a good one all. Take care. And bye-bye. GG's. Have a good one all.